Thank you, Robert.
Lap time's pretty consistent. The gap ahead is now 7.9 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I'm not really hunting down second. I think we're more or less just staying at about 8-second gap. I'm just focused on bringing the car back safely now. iRacing, I don't know. I'd get 79 if we finished in this
The
position.
gap in front is now 7.5 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm
The
so
faster cross
sick
car
of that.
behind.
I'm so sick of getting a 1X though, it's doing my head in. Literally got 7 of the 8 off track for the team. Almost all of them though.
Alright, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
gap ahead is now 7.2.
Yeah, you're going to shift some pizzas today, Conio. Oh, come on. As if.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Well, that just undid all the work of the last few laps.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I think that guy was terrified of me moving out on him. Even to the point where I think he thought I had. I saw him move out, like, a lot. He's probably had somebody do that to him.
The gap in front is now 8.8 seconds. Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. That lap time was 3:52. You've got half your fuel left.
That was close to being an off track.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is now 9.0 seconds.
about 7 laps left. It's about half an hour.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Obviously, you're more important. It's not like we're all racing. Yeah, you compromise your line so I can get past. Okay. How about you wait?
The gap in front is now 9.5.
Pot 1, 2, thank you
There's a faster
for
car approaching.
continuing your sub, dude.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Alex is going to get some food because he's got a stint coming up shortly. Connie, I'll just follow the links to the specs page and then click on the link, it'll take you to the store, you can see.
The gap in front is now 9.7.
Yeah, Zelda, there's all kinds of squirrel variation Twitch names. Exactly, Hannah. Although I think, Hannah, I think some scumbag called themselves Lord of the Squirrels or something. And I went into the chat and went, I think you'll find there's only one squirrel.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching.
Up time's on the screen. Oh, that's a
You're
slowdown.
gaining on this guy. The gap's now 9.9. Yellow flag, watch out. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Go on, dude.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Well, might as
On
well
your
give him
right,
the
clear
apex
right.
while I take the slowdown. Understandably hesitant.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How did that go?
Had a couple of LMP shenanigans, but other than that, it's been okay.
Still going.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, you got some ambient light kicking in now. You can see the trees in the distance.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got about 10-15 more minutes in the car.
Alright, Paul, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 11 seconds.
Ooh, just saved that slowdown.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
I don't like the scroll Ross at the end there, Hannah.
Well, all you got to do is look at what Hannah bet on for her schmackos.
True. Although I can't say much because I bet finished as well.
I'll tell you where her loyalties are.
I mean, I can just sit at the side of the road for 3 or 4 laps and make sure we're outside the top 5.
Alright, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, because I'm sure you want that more than your schmackos, right?
On your left, clear left.
Now you get a drive-through penalty or stop and go, Molly.
How many schmackos have you got on the line, Hannah? Yeah, how many?
There's a faster class car approaching.
Is it like 1,000 schmackos? 500 right each? Yeah, exactly. So basically you've got the
500
minimum.
on the line as well, Paul.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Blue flag.
I think the payout multiplier should be proportional to the race length.
Yeah,
On your
kind of
left,
hard one to do, but yeah.
clear left.
There's a car rejoining.
At the very least it should be an option in caps to do it.
Yeah.
Because like a 20-minute race versus a 1 hour versus a 12 and a 24, very different animals.
That lap time was 3:49.9. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, not again.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
My iRacing keeps saying there's a slowdown, but then when I watch your stream, there's no slowdown.
No. It's because the replay is wrong.
Yeah.
Having crew chief on when there's a replay is a bit weird.
Yeah, definitely.
It gets
What
very
is
confusing.
iRacing itself doing it, which is weird.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Okay, Paul, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You want to check the pits? You need fuel, tyres, windshield.
It should be so. Yep. Tires, full fuel, and the tear off.
Get about 3 laps.
The gap ahead is now 9.5 seconds.
Don't really want that sausage. Uh-oh. Keep running the gauntlet with those slowdowns. Ooh, 349.
Yeah, you gained 1.2 seconds on
Faster car
P2 and
approaching.
2.8 on P1. And P4 seems to be slightly faster with it 2 laps behind us.
On your right.
So
Clear right.
What? Oh yeah. Oh no, 0.3. I don't know what its last lap time was.
his last lap was a 49.3. But like I said, 2 laps behind, so nothing to worry about.
No, but the more we maintain that buffer, the better.
Well, yeah, but by a second or half a second a lap, they're not going to make up 2 laps. Not a 7.5
left.
hours.
Clear left.
The gap in front is now 9.3 seconds. Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think it's light enough now to drive without closing my window.
It's almost daylight.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's saying you've got a slowdown. It looks like it appears anytime the blue flag shows up.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, as soon as the blue flag disappeared, the black flag did as well.
So messed up.
Yeah. P2 made a mistake.
4-second mistake.
Or did he get hit? No, he just lost it on his own into Molsa.
It happens.
You can do one more lap.
There's a faster car approaching. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 3.7.
Left side. Clear left.
Man, it's so weird being able to see all the barriers and track and everything. Flipping heck.
Oh, nice, I've got a mosquito flying around my face.
Yeah, you want to deal with that?
Okay, Paul, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. That lap was at 3:49.4 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching.
3:49.4, that's not bad.
Pretty sure that's your fastest lap so far.
On your right. Clear right.
It is pretty tiring, standard gamer, but you know, if you finish, nice sense of accomplishment.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
But the tires don't wear that much, so and you lose fuel as well. So at the end of your stint, you're gonna be faster anyway.
On your left. Clear left.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds. Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching. Green flag.
P2's in sight, dude.
Yep. I'm not sure if they will be taking tires though.
Well, if they don't, they've got to take them next time.
Yeah, they had a normal pit stop last time, so we'll see.
I mean, yeah, you can. These tires are perfectly drivable right now, but I'm not suggesting you leave them on, but you could.
Well, we're changing driver anyway, so we might as well change tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, and I just do what we plan to do. It means we're not doing any fuel saving, and we're not changing tires in the pit stop. And FS is fuel saving.
2 litres left.
Alright, box.
Take your fun. Just going into.
Yeah, I presume they will change tires as well.
Watch your speed.
I'll close the gap on him big time.
Yep.
You'll need to stop again.
I like how
100
Crew
meters.
keeps saying we need to pit again when there's like
50
7.5
meters.
hours to go. GG,
I'm out.
dude.
1 litre remaining.
I'm in.
Good luck, dude.
Oh, I left the pit limiter on for once.
Yeah, he got left on last time as well, weirdly.
What is going on, game?
Ooh. Well, I wasn't happy with my first stint, but my second one was a lot better. I think I clawed back most of the carnage of the first stint. off.
Yeah, they're changing tyres as well.
Well, that's going to be interesting for you.
Yep.
Just protect the car, dude. A podium's a podium.
Yep.
If they want to go all out, just let them. Hey, good 3 years, Jones. Yeah, they've changed driver. Oh, flippin' heck.
Looks like you're clear
That's a
on the
workout.
exit.
What happened to the gap, Alec? I got you right on his boot. I need to turn crew chief off. I don't really want crew chief commentary while Alex is driving. It's filled on. I think, have a look at the stint schedule, Tessa. I think Alex is on now. Then I think Pups comes on. And then Phil. And then me. And then back to Alex, I think. Oh, is Phil not driving anymore? Oh, right, okay. My bad. In that case, it's Pups, then me, then Alex. We're going to make a cup of tea in a minute. I need to get out this rig. Bum's going numb. Yeah, Crow Daddy. Personally, I think Pups and I should swap stints so that Pups can have more of a rest, but it's probably a bit late for that. He's asleep and his alarms are on. Yeah, Phil did a cracking job. And he did it in VR. I don't know. I have no idea how we can drive that long in VR at night. That's just insane. Car must be wiped out. Thermod, if you have a look at the, just here, you see the relatives there? Top right, it tells you the car. Or it should do. What do you mean, Joker? I'm not sure what a mad head means. Yeah, I mean, hats off to him, Jetro, but I think he said when he took his headset off, he was absolutely wiped out. I think Phil's probably got other teams that he drives with, you know. Yeah, we'd gladly have him back in the team for a race, but he might want to do other things, you know. He basically helped us out. I guess at night, like night driving with the VR headset, at least you've not got any kind of ambient light to get in the way because you've got a headset on and all you see is what's in front of you.
Chris Long is not going to make it easy for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we've still got 7 hours of racing left, so just play the long game.
Like, I know he's technically correct in not letting to have people go through. But the way he's going about it, like blocking that LMP1 and things like that, like at some point you might just say, okay, he's faster, I'll just lift the throttle a bit and let him through. It's so unnecessary.
Yep. Yeah, Paul 56. There's a bunch of cars that you can choose from. There's a depends what class you want to drive in. In the GTE class, there's about 5 cars, I think. But most people seem to be driving either the Corvette or the RSR. Yes, it is N9. Yeah, when basically I posted in the Discord server saying, you know, does anybody want to join NRT for the Le Mans race, and there was a few minimum requirements, and Phil was one of the guys that, you know, applied. He said he thought twice about applying because he's high IR, he's like a 5k driver, but I think it worked out pretty well, because what it's done is, like, our average is now probably upper 2ks as a team, which has put us in a split which is, you know, reasonably high, which makes it challenging, and also means that, you know, in theory you don't have any really slow drivers kind of thing. It's worked out okay, you know. Phil's done a great job, and so far the rest of us are pulling our weight. We're still in the race, and that's the main thing. So the big red button here, Mr. Goose, if I press that, within 5 minutes, I'll have a cup of tea. It's my emergency tea button, SOST as I like to call it. You know, when you're desperate for a cup of tea, that's your button. That's a slowdown maybe, although we're watching a replay, so who knows. Standard issue, it should be. It really should be. Although in theory it should be in like a British racing green colour, shouldn't it? ECS getting its own MP lobby fair. What does that mean? A place where you can sort of find other people to drive with, or what? I know I could, him. I know I could, but I don't want to get hit over the head with a pan, you know? Private lobby up to 8 people with sync air traffic in the same job.
I gotta say, the car doesn't feel as grippy as it did previously.
Wait, but Owen, are you talking about the multiplayer?
That might just be the fuel.
That I covered in a video about a month ago? The one that's been in the beta for weeks? You mean that one? I thought you meant like something extra with the lobby. Because that sounds like what's been in the beta for a while. No, Lurker Lemon, I don't have Tassimo. I've gone past that now, I have Posh Coffee. Yeah, no worries, Fairwin. I was just, you know, I literally thought you were on about something new, that's all. No worries. Yeah, exactly, Captain Flint. I'm guessing they've pushed it out onto the main release now. So like 1.4 has gone out, right? I do, Hannah. I have a proper coffee machine now. Actually upgraded my coffee machine about a month ago. Since the old one, it still makes a good coffee, the old one. It's just the steamer's a bit meh. Favorite coffee? Do you mean coffee bean, coffee brand, type of coffee? Because that would probably be a flat white. Or a cortado. Cortados are really nice. If you go to Spain, get a cortado. If you like a strong flavour. They are really nice. They're like a more concentrated flat white. Yeah, but I don't necessarily make a flat white. I make... Well, that's not true. I kind of make more of a... I don't really make a cappuccino because I don't froth it. I suppose I do need a flat white, and you do need a steamer for a flat white. Because you still have to froth the milk, you just don't foam it. The difference between a flat white and a latte mostly comes from the amount of milk they put in. But also a flat white tends to be a double espresso shot, and then it's like 200 ml of milk. I can't remember. But a cappuccino has more milk and it also has more froth that flat white doesn't have. Hence why it's called flat, because it doesn't have that frothy bit on top. And then the latte is like a milky coffee with quite a lot of milk. Well, that's one way through the chicane.
Yep.
It's called a Profitec Pro 500 or 56. You're more of a latte person. Yeah, I used to love lattes, and then I wanted a stronger flavour. I felt there was too much milk in the latte. So I started drinking cappuccino, and then about 11 years ago when I'd heard of flat whites, they kind of came in from New Zealand, flat whites, and I'd heard about it, and so I asked for a flat white, and half the coffee shops I went to were like, yeah, okay, and they just made me a flat white, and the other half were like, don't think we really sell that, because it was kind of just coming in at the time, I think. But I definitely like flat white because it's a stronger flavour, and you don't have like a load of hot milk, so it doesn't kind of give you that sleepy effect that you can get from hot milk.
No, they've got to slow down.
What he did.
Yeah. Lord.
Well, the 2D markers on the apex and exits in the chicane.
I mean, it's not even that bad for him because he can fuel save behind me now. If that's what he wants.
A nice one, Imp, yeah. How did I sleep, Moorcroft? I think I got to bed, like, it was gone 1 AM, and then I got in bed, then Mrs. Squirrel, I don't know what she was doing. Like, I'm starting to go to sleep. Hello? I'm starting to go to sleep. You know, it's gone 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to sleep. She decides to get out of bed, get her phone, put the LED light on, and start rooting for things in the wardrobe at 1:45 in the morning. Well, what are you doing? So I have no idea what that was about. And then knowing Mrs. Squirrel, she just randomly remembered, oh, I've got to do something, and then just got up in the middle of the night and did it. Either that or she was daydreaming, who knows? And then I had broken sleep. I kind of woke up and, you know, because in the back of your mind is like, is the stream still going? Are we still in the race? Yeah. I don't want to I need some sleep, so at 8 AM the alarm went off and I just pulled the tablet out and started looking. So I am pretty tired. That first stint that I did, which wasn't great, was because, honestly, I'm still a bit tired. Like, my eyes were tired in that first stint. I should be alright in my second. I'm waking up now. So I've had like a broken 5 hours sleep, I'd say. ask Mrs. Squirrel about that, because I genuinely want to know if she got out of bed and started going through the wardrobe because she remembered something, or she just gonna go, what you on about? Which will be interesting. Paul 56, yeah. The way to convince her was, I mean, that's probably double what I was gonna pay, but in the end, I watched a load of stuff and I was like, I'll just get a good one. It'll last a long time. But I've made her some really good coffees and her friend, so she's really happy with that now. And I'm starting to get into the whole latte art thing. It's a lot more difficult than you think it is, latte art. Like, just trying to get the milk consistency right is one problem. And then learning how to sort of pour and get patterns. Honestly, it's pretty tricky. I'm starting to get that. Thanks. I have a picture. I'll show you some pictures of how it got started. I'll show you my early latte art, and then you can see how it's kind of progressed. So that was when I was starting to get, like, okay at it. It was a lot worse than that. I started, like, you know, messing about and doing this kind of thing. Yeah, it's very Bob Ross, isn't it? Let's see. And then it was going wrong for a while. Hang on. And then that wasn't a bad one, but if you notice, it's wonky in the cup.
That was not at all distracting.
It's like wonky in the cup. You're supposed to have the shape 90 degrees to the handle.
Why is he driving like it's the last 5 laps?
I don't
There's
know.
still 7
I
hours
would
to
just
go.
let him do it and just lift behind him and leave a bit of a gap in case he makes a mistake. Like, we're not racing him, we're racing the whole clock. So then I started getting more adventurous. And then, instead of just doing basic hard,
I'll happily make him believe that we are actually trying to overtake him.
I started to do, like, patterns
If
in
it
it.
means
see
you'll
what I
make a
mean?
mistake. But you have
So-
no intention of overtaking him.
Yeah, that's my adventures with coffee. I heard you can buy cars as DLC in this game. It's a reward system for winning races. Giuseppe, you kind of buy the car that you want to race, and you have to buy... You get some tracks with it, but you have to buy some tracks with it. Oh, jeez. Think of it this way. It's like a ranked racing system. So every drive that you do, it tracks how safe you're driving and how quickly you're driving. How safe you're driving, it calls safety rating. So it looks at whether you have car contacts, whether you lose control of the car, whether you go off the track limit. That all gets added up into your driving
That was
license.
close.
And your driving license affects what races you can enter. It's like a measure of how safe you are. Then you've got your iRacing, as it's called, which is like how quick you are, whether you're doing well in races, that kind of thing. And that puts you up against more difficult opponents, real drivers, as you progress. So there's like a monthly fee, and then obviously once you bought the tracks and the cars, you're good. It's just a monthly fee then.
It's the Nomsky Smalsky who just joined.
I don't know who joined actually.
I did.
Welcome back, Brooks. How did you sleep?
They were the best 2 hours of sleep I've ever got in my life, Paul.
Nice. So, you know, every racing game has strengths and
That
weaknesses.
didn't happen.
This game's strength is the structured online racing environment. The ranked system, that's its strength. Graphically, there are better racing games. Even physics, I would suggest there are better racing games. But it has a good package. The thing that annoys people the most about iRacing is you're paying a
That's
monthly
okay.
fee and you still have to buy cars and tracks. That really annoys people because they kind of feel, well, if I'm paying a monthly fee, I should just get access to everything. But iRacing
Sorry, Sean?
doesn't agree with you. They
away
think
from
that you
me.
should buy cars. But like I say, once you bought them, you bought them. Like you buy the Corvette, you don't need to buy it again. Yeah, grass physics is a bit dodgy. ACC is getting... There's a few sites that have sprung up for ACC that can give you structured racing, so you can kind of bolt that onto the side of ACC. I mean, people who get into racing spend a lot of money on their equipment, and if you start looking at the price of iRacing compared to the equipment some people buy, then it pales into insignificance. But if you're trying to get into iRacing and try it out, then you need to find like a code or something that will give you, a couple of weeks access to it. But even then, it won't give you all the cars and tracks. Personally, I kind of feel what they should just do is every week 13, they should just advertise it as like an open week for everybody and just let anybody, even people that doesn't have an iRacing sub, just get in and play the game. Try different cars and tracks just to get people in. They need to do something like that. Yeah, you get failures.
I was just asking how's it going.
Sorry, Pops, what were you saying?
In.
So my stint, I had 2 stints. The first one, not gonna lie, my eyes were a bit squeaky and tired because I didn't have fantastic sleep. So I managed to kiss the wall at Indianapolis, which didn't ruin the steering. It hasn't changed the geometry at all.
Yeah.
But it knocked about 4 or 5 kilometers off the very top speed. When I came in for my second stint, I took the 16 seconds of optionals. You can still see some on the right side of the car. There's still some kind of bent bit, but the car is fine. And then in the second stint, I basically managed to claw back a lot of the lost time from the first stint. So I did a lot better in the second one and closed right up on P2 again.
Oh, no, I can't do.
And Alex has got him in front, this guy in front seems to think we're in the final stages of a 1-hour race.
Yeah, we was racing this guy all night long.
If you buy DLC cars, doesn't it make it pay to win? Well, no, not at all. The cars that you want to drive, you buy them so that you can drive them. Cars like this have a setup that can be changed quite a lot in terms of the spring dampener setups, the wheel.
That's too much.
That's a slowdown. The wing angle, the toe, the rate. Like, there's lots of stuff you can change, and that in itself is a bit of a black art. So then you're going to want to try and get setups every week for different cars. There's a few places that do them, but again, they're paid for usually as well. Or you can do your own.
I don't know if it's literally just dirty air from the guy ahead, but the car just didn't turn in the entirety of that section.
I mean, given the fuel you've probably saved in the first half of this stint, you could probably catch him up again, but you don't need to lean out as much anymore. Well, I would just, drive your own race. Yeah, got a bit of a sunrise going on. Very shortly, that'll be in your face. Right here, you can't see the track because, the sun is blinding. Broke
It's just annoying when he got his slowdown, he lost about 1.5 seconds, and I lost 3 seconds.
Yep, it depends where you are.
Purely because of the place where he got it and where I got it.
Yep, it's not consistent at all.
We're all still looking good for the stint, yeah?
This is a VRS setup, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not a VRS setup. Because I think Phil got it, and we tweaked it, so it's kind of a custom, I guess.
Oh, by the way, Paul, if you go to lap 231, I believe, for number 686, you can see what happened to the leaders.
I'm gonna save the replay and do that. I don't want to risk anything.
Alright, makes sense. Yeah, Sean, the leaders got taken out.
Yeah, when you said that, I just looked over at the stream and I was like, they're two different leaders.
Basically,
They
iRacing like
got
World of
taken out
Warcraft.
by an LMP1 that's
Yeah.
apparently soloing the race. And he
I mean-
just boosted into the back of them for no reason.
Yeah.
So they had like 30 minutes of repairs.
Kind of astronomer game. The difference
So
is
they're
that
down
World
to
of
seventh
Warcraft
now.
will release an expansion every X number of years, whereas iRacing, you know, they don't generally release brand new tracks or, you know, brand new cars that often. They do, but not that often.
Oh, an interesting moment with an LMP1 as well.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, that was insane.
I think I saw the clip Hannah
Yeah,
posted in
so
last
of the
chicane.
final chicane, yeah.
I messaged his team straight away to tell them to never do that again, and they were like, "Yeah, that's too opportunistic."
Yeah, we had a couple of them overnight. Did you see my clip, Paul? Avoiding an NMP.
I don't want to start my browser, dude.
Yeah.
I'm literally not risking anything right now.
It wasn't exactly the same turn as you was on, Paul. The last chicane.
Basically,
what
a
did you
light
do?
flashing in front of your eyes moment.
Yeah. We let him go, and as he hit the second one, the tighter one, he lost the car, and we came within 2 inches of T-boning him.
Wow. Yeah, that wouldn't have done our front end very good at all.
And then there was one back at Indianapolis as well, where this was the best one. He spun out. I slowed down, first gear, about 10 kilometers an hour. Going past him, nice lot of space. So what does he do? Drive into our left rear.
Nice.
But luckily we got away with no damage. We were still perfectly fine. It was just cosmetic.
It's interesting. I don't think has there been any other GTE on GTE incidents,
Yes,
or is
with
it
us.
all been LMP on GTE?
No, so P15, 14. Halfway through my second stint, I think it was, at the last chicane, just decided he was not going to brake and just went straight into the back of us.
Lando
Set
Norris
off
plays
halfway
this.
down the pit entry.
Rob
We
Shep.
lost about 25 seconds.
Lando Norris plays it. He was playing it right in the middle of COVID. Yeah, the best thing is they usually get to drive off into the sunset, don't they?
Yeah. Luckily, the way he hit the car, luckily I managed to keep the front end down the wall, otherwise we would have been seriously damaged.
Yeah. Yeah, when I didn't brake enough for Indianapolis, I went to the kitty litter and then just kissed the wall. Had to
Yeah.
reverse out, lost about 15 seconds, which is what brought this car in front of us, like right up close, and then he started chipping away at my
Yeah.
time. And then with the optional repairs as well, it kind of put him in front, and then I clawed that back. So it's been a bit of a ding dong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't seem to have the pace of this new guy.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry, anything can happen. I mean,
Yeah.
incidents can happen, so just take it for what it is.
I used 6.95 liters of fuel though last lap, so I might have to do some saving actually.
I'm surprised because you was behind him for quite a few laps.
Well, I've got enough of a buffer for now, but if I keep using 0.1 liter too much each lap,
Yeah, I heard that, Frozen. Didn't they? They didn't try to damage the car deliberately to get iRacing to fix it. I think they got back on the road though. Right, I'm just gonna go and get a bit of food and a cup of tea, so we're back shortly.
right?
No worries.
Yeah, P4 is 2 laps down on us, Sean, so
So what you're saying is when I get in the car, Alex, there's plenty of room.
or that pretty much if nothing goes wrong, we'll just finish P3 in our first 24 hours of the month.
Yeah. But by lap times, we're like 4 seconds off what I did in practice constantly, Alex, so yeah.
It's fine, dude.
Which kind of balanced itself out with Phil, though.
Yeah.
It was quite funny during the night. We kept overtaking the same team in the pits because they were running alternate strategy to us. So we'd go in for our tyres and then go past, but then when we needed to refuel, they were changing tyres, so we got back past them. All night long that happened. I think it was Crew Daddy, but yeah, my voice is back now. 2-hour power nap, that's what it was.
I mean, after 2 hours, you're definitely more energetic than I was after 5.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I got up, had a wash, went downstairs to see what everyone was doing, and I thought, oh, I'm bored, I'm just going to come and say hello to everyone.
Fair enough.
I'm impressed by Hannah though, she's been here since like 2 AM.
She already said she'll probably regret it tomorrow when she's walking around like a zombie.
Hello from me, good. I know that feeling, Hannah. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, that's for sure. Oh, I can hear the ice cream fan. I fancy an ice cream. Oh, that's tough, Hannah. Warcraft, I'm actually going to go and chase the ice cream fan. I would like my legs to function when I need to drive the car. Yes, it will be the longest stream Paul's done. It's a first for the channel.
I'm pretty sure it already is the longest stream.
Yeah, that's true. What are we at? 17 hours, 2 minutes.
That's the guy that took the leaders out, so I just let him go.
Yeah, it's not even worth it. So put your hand up if you've been here from the start. How many of you guys are left?
I'm not gonna believe anyone who says they have been here from the start.
I know. I've got like a list of names in my head that I know who's been here from the start. We asked about halfway through the night, so that's how I remember. We'll let you have that in. I do, now you mention it, Hannah, I do remember how we got to P2. Yeah, the guy span on the last chicane. Is that your shoulder weight test? I did go full goldfish, yes, Hannah. Hey, Tropical, we're doing alright. We're still going, still in one piece. P3.
Thinking about it, by the way, it's kind of weird how damage to the front bumper can't be fixed. Like, just take off the existing bumper and replace it with a new one and you're done.
Yeah, or depending where it is on the bumper, because it's only plastic, just get a hammer and hit it from behind and it will pop back out.
Yeah, but if it's a bit of fairing damage, then, you know.
Oh yeah, because in real life they would just take it off and put a new one on. They're
Yeah.
quick release, ain't they?
Exactly.
DJ TV decided, I'm guessing. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I had a good couple of hours sleep. I feel a lot more awake than I was.
We're still in at Whitelands.
We're still going right, and then P3 at the moment. 17 hours, 16 minutes in. Yeah, Trocopole, I've been watching a few streamers play the new map. Yeah, we had a couple of close shaves during the overnight Whiteland, and I think Paul had a couple as well. Car's still good. On behalf of Paul, thank you for 26 months. There ain't no cider in my fridge. I don't drink. Findog, I believe they're still racing. They're down in like P7 or something.
Yeah, they are.
Thank you, Colt Tiger. Is your first or second stint?
First.
I will be celebrating my cross by going and lying in bed. That or I'll play a game of golf first, one of the two.
I'll be having a beer.
Don't blame you, man.
And I probably won't touch iRacing for a month.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some time away from iRacing. Joker, you're watching an actual race. This is all live. We're 17 hours in. 17 out of 24 hours. P3. Got a good gap to P4. I think got like 2 laps over them. Lol, Hannah. Oh no, don't tell me Nut Slammer's died, thank God.
Looks like Hannah has not Slammer's replacement.
He's back! Hey James.
All lights just went off out of nowhere.
I was like during the night, it was like sunset, and then all of a sudden, like in a split second, it was night.
Yeah. But the actual night and day transition is smooth, but it's the lights just go on and off.
Yeah,
And not even the lights, but the reflections as well.
it's like someone just flicked the light switch.
Yeah.
Honestly, to Alex, I couldn't tell what happens today. Everywhere I look, there is something to do with football, and I don't care.
I was gonna say, where the heck are you going with this?
Well, you know what us English are like with our football, Alex. Hey, man. Hey, Ken, how you doing, man? Hey, Matty. I got a couple of hours, yeah.
A little bit too hard into that corner.
That's right, just didn't wait to turn. Yeah, Sherlock, it's another day where it goes down in defeat for England. What a surprise. Because you haven't made it to a final in 55 years. I love that savage pump, savage but accurate.
You're thinking about it, we've won a European Championship before, more recently than you have.
Lol, Ken.
You're not even in it anymore, Ken.
Sugar Glider, he's just gone to have some breakfast and a cup of tea. SG, thank you for subscribing on behalf of Paul. All refreshments are brought by yourself. Sit back and enjoy the content. Thank you. Well, brunch then, whatever you want to call it. Not gonna lie, Anonymous, it was weird. Knowing that I was left with Paul's chat and channel, like, it was a bit. But we had a good laugh. Like I think Anna will say, like we had good time. Lol, dog. I will file that the complaint in the never to be seen again folder.
You were never promised any beverages or whatever, so yeah.
Yeah, where's that in your contract? Good point, Alex. No, I'm not planning on a full-time takeover of Paul's channel, no. Welcome to the pub house, lol.
Unsubscribe.
I would unsubscribe as well, Alex, yeah? Lol, Sherlock. I'll be doing. Alex has got one more stint after this, and then I'm in the car for 2 hours. And then it's Paul and then Alex to the finish, I believe.
Yeah. Is the pit stop set up?
Let me have a look, man. Turn tyres off, fuel windscreen on.
Yeah, this Simon dude is simply too fast. He's taking like 3 or 4 tenths out of me just in the Porsche cruise.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing he's just done a 150, a 148, no, a 348.
348.5, his quickest lap of the race.
Looks like he's on his first stint as well.
Yeah, he jumped into the car when I went on a nice spot.
They've had 5 drivers on that team. One is still yet to drive. He hasn't done any laps.
My guess is that will be the lowest iRating guy.
Yeah. Just looking at the entry list. He's done 0 out of 17 required laps.
Yeah, he's gonna do the last 2 stints, I guess.
Yeah.
So if he's really slow, I might actually be able to catch him.
Yep. Thank you for 52 months on behalf of Paul.
Yeah, there is Finlock, that's why he has to do 2 stints at the end. I think it's the amount of laps you've done in total divided by the amount of drivers divided by 4.
Say something stupid like that.
Which honestly isn't that big of a requirement.
Well, no, it's this is a 24-hour race. What is it? 368 laps, and you only need to do 17 to pass that.
Yep. But it is there to basically stop people from, like, for example, us just letting Phil try for 23 hours, you know.
He's probably sound asleep. The worst bit was he said to me, Alex, he normally goes to bed at 9:30.
Early morning job, I guess.
I love how they're now calling it the pup slammer.
No. Isn't that animal abuse?
Chicane.
Yes, I know.
Sorry, I was so used to doing that over the night, through the night, and it's just like in my head now. Oh look, there's your friend Alex. Did I just see a cheeky reverse?
No.
Are you sure about that, Alex?
Yes. How many X's did you get during the night?
1.
I got 0, so shut up.
Oh, let's not go there, Alex. I'll tell you what, next time we do a 24-hour race, you can be the one that sits up all night and races.
Nah.
Exactly, so be quiet.
Actually, if we let you drive fewer laps.
Wow. Is this how it's going to be now, is it? I've woken up a bit, so let's put Sean back in his place.
Oh no, he's gonna get me at the point where he took out the leaders.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I can't look at this.
Yeah, he wasn't an idiot.
Woo! Is it the same driver?
Yeah, he's doing it solo.
Still.
Yeah, he is doing the race solo. Like, he is not gonna change drivers. That's the definition of doing something solo.
Oh, shush, Alex. Let's not get down on technical stuff like that.
No. But yeah, he's basically doing something not allowed by the iRacing rules and took out the leaders while doing so.
Yeah. Now you need to find some way of stopping people doing that. Like, I know they got the minimum drivers, but it's not like a hard set rule because you can just join with this one person in your team.
You now need to declare all drivers before the race begins, so if you need a minimum of 2 drivers and only 1 is registered, it's easy.
Yeah.
Like, I get the challenge of doing it solo, but if you ruin someone else's race by doing so...
Yeah. They should cancel his account forever.
I mean, he should definitely be banned.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a report function, but you have to wait 12 hours after the race or something, I believe.
24 were close enough. And also,
Well,
usually you can't report people for bad driving, but this dude is basically something that's not allowed by iRacing.
I think I'm gonna take his name at the end and send in a report. Like, I know he hasn't ruined our race, but ruining P1 and 2. No Findor. When does... Yeah, that's a good point. When does he... P1 just changed tyres.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they just had a 66-second pit stop.
Yeah, that's not tires. That's the duration of the entire pit lane. I was thinking they're still about 30 seconds in front of me, and they were 30 seconds ahead when I pitted. They are gonna have a shorter final pit stop. We'll only need fuel for about 11 laps, and we need for 12.
Okay. Around 7:45 PM UK time.
Is what?
What time does this race finish?
Alright.
It was half an hour of practice and then 15 minutes quali, so going off it would be 7:45.
Well, if you look at the schedule, it will actually say when my final stint ends.
Your timing is confusing.
Then just subtract an hour.
7:50, so I was.
Come on, Sean, you did maths.
Hey, Mikey. Yeah, we're still going. We've still got 2 laps over P4. Alex is currently in the car. He's just started his second stint.
It should finish about 10 to 9 your time, Armin.
Morning, Ryan. He's spectating Alex, who's in the car at the moment. Thank you, Mikey. Should I say Mickey? My God, my brain's still not functioning 100%.
Oh, can you repeat that?
Nothing, Alex, don't worry. Thank you, Blackmark, and have a good day at work. Hey, that was the drive. That is true, Ken. The words are coming out a lot better than they was before. Yeah, Hannah's still here. Hello, Polly. Oh, nice one, Chris. I'm glad it was in the back getting back. Car's doing good, yeah. It's had a few light taps, but it's all good. What car are you buying, James? And these cars seen better days.
At least he got out of the way.
Yeah. Ooh, very nice, black mark. Very nice. Nice one, James. Enjoy the car.
No one is driving. It's a ghost
Magic.
town.
That's awesome, Black Mark. No, not Slammer's not there. Phil is the fourth guy in our team. He drove through the night, so he's probably sound asleep at the moment. Thank you for subscribing, Truckable, and welcome.
Almost lost the car then, out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't think I did anything different from usual.
No, I mean, it's sometimes the car just can't go back.
He is Chocolate Paul, and the car in front of him is the leader. We survived again. Thank you, Choco Brother. I'll do my best.
You're gonna be alright for a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna stretch my legs again.
Yeah, I've got 8 more laps, I think.
Be back before then. I'm back, Alex, and it's me, and then Paul, and then Alex. Have you even eaten yet, dude?
Yeah, I ate before my stint. Just didn't grip then.
Sure I did. Is Paul picking the tea leaves himself?
Apparently.
That's what he normally says to me when I say I'm making a cup of tea and it takes a while.
I'm glad you thought better of it. You came steaming in.
Yep. Yeah, Findor. Hey boy, yeah, going good. We're in P3.
What an idiot.
Oh, well they don't care now, so just do what you're doing, mate, and just stay out of their way.
The thing is, he forced me to go
Yep.
like way wide, unsettling my car, just so he could make it through.
Yep. Yeah, they're just impatient and don't care. And the driving standards are only going to get worse in the next 6 hours.
Again, no grip on that left-hander.
Paul, thank you for subscribing.
See you in a bit, Ken.
And he's back!
I'm back.
Back
Wow.
again! What was you doing? Picking the tea leaves?
Had some food, cup of tea, and then I basically sat down on the sofa and put the stream on the big screen for a while. And then Mrs. Squirrel had this thing on the dryer that said car, so we had to read the manual for that and basically go through a car maintenance program with it. So I had to figure that out.
Alright.
Must be so weird putting on your own live stream in your bed, in your living room. But two others are in control of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite smooth. I did notice though that P4 is now 2 laps behind and not 3.
He's been 2 laps behind for like the last 10.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh,
What?
Alex is doing what I did.
What the hell?
It's fine, dude. At least he didn't kiss the wall like I did.
Yeah.
We all get the little brain farts, particularly near the end of your session.
I mean, if I didn't let off the brake, then he would have hit me in the back.
Yep.
No, that wasn't on me at all. It's nothing to do with me.
It was the LMP2 dove down the inside when you shouldn't have. No way he was ever going to make that turn with Alex in front of him.
They're pretty good at doing that.
Well, at least they apologized, so... Then I was right as I was getting back into my rhythm. Only slightly annoying.
Yeah, it's fine. No damage, no harm. So, how did P4 manage to get on laps then?
Because of pit stops. They were always 2 laps behind.
Right.
At least 2 laps behind us. Like they didn't unlap themselves on track.
So Pup's you're on in 2 laps, yeah?
Yeah.
Everything ready for you?
Yeah.
Did you buy a break or anything?
I went 5 minutes ago.
How many incident points?
Small people have small bladders though, Sean.
What are you trying to say, Alex?
9 in total.
That you're
Actually,
small.
I got 7. Sean's got 1. Alex has got 1. Taz, thank you for half a year. I have a whole $5 in my account, but I still have Prime. Thank you very much. Ambi Warhol Show, I should say. Thank you very much for subbing. And Trucker Paul, thank you for subbing. Don't think I missed anybody else, did I? Or Jimbo, maybe? And Dummy Monk, SMD, and Laius. I think that brings us up to date. Thank you, guys.
The 9X is off with the team as a whole. But I think I've got 1 now because of the 88 Sean's got 1.
Yeah, and I've got
Paul's-
7 because I'm the one trying the hardest.
Wow.
Is that what it is, Paul? So if I go out and get 20x, I'm the hardest.
Well, only if it's in 1Xs, because it means you're testing the boundaries of the track and the car. You're pushing the limits.
The thing is, I didn't even get that 1x after initially going off. I got it when I went back onto the track.
Which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Because you touched the grass, Alex.
What kind of iRacing? What's my Euro 2020 prediction? I predict that one of the teams will win and the other one will not win. And I predict it will happen this evening.
I think that is a very safe prediction, Paul.
Let me guess, he predicted one of the teams to win.
Oh,
And
Dave.
one of them to lose, yes.
Dave, I've managed to stabilize the
Amazing
PC.
insight, Paul.
I've managed to stabilize the PCD by installing MSI Afterburner, dialing the power limit back to 85% and declocking it by 1220 megahertz, and that brings the graphics card back from the edge and stops the PSU from tripping. So the question, Dave, is do I just replace the PSU so that I can go back to normal clocks on the graphics card? Because I think it's I think the ROG Thor is a bit sensitive to the power demands of the 3090 and it trips. Yes, I do, Dave. Because I need to know how to fix this. Right now, my only fix is to declock that 3090. I already have a massive PSU, Taz. I have a 1200 watt, dude. But apparently the Thor is a bit sensitive. So, like, what would he do? Would he just basically leave it declocked, or would a different power supply... Like, Dave, does he know of a power supply, a good power supply that's
At
not
least I will have done at least
sensitive to the
148.
3090's power demand? Like, I could just put in and it will be fine. That's my question for him, I think. Oh, Dave. What was that?
Slow down.
Well, Dave, if you've got better people to ask, then ask them. That's fine. Some people were saying that Jay-Z had made some videos on it, but if you know somebody better, please ask them. I just want a good answer. Like, you can get PSUs with dual power rails. Like, do I buy one of them and put the GPU on a different rail? Is that a good solution? Or just get something that's not as sensitive as the Thor power supply? It doesn't throw a fit every time the graphics card takes power. Because I've declocked it, Dave, and it's still drawing 270 watts at its peak. And I think when it goes over 300 and something, that's when the PSU gets a bit freaked out. Breezer, it's going fine. We have had incidents, but we're still on the track. Yeah, Trophy, it's nothing to do with the power supply itself. It's all good. Yeah, Dave, that sounds perfect, mate. I mean, I'm happy to buy a new power supply if I'm more concerned about getting the right one and it fixing the problem. That's what I'm after. I'm kind of hoping I can do it without taking all the water cooling apart. But I'm not sure how intertwined the power cables are. Actually, I could probably leave the power cables in and just plug them into the new PSU, couldn't I? That might be a good one. If I can slip the power supply out. I don't know if it would pop out without having to remove things. Oh, modular cable's not standardized. Yay! Yay! Well, Dave, you might be seeing my face again then. Who needs standardization anyway? We can have one of those beers, yeah?
Paul? box, Alex.
It's just really annoying the way they've done that then. Box. That was probably your best stint, Alex. You tried hard and got a 1x.
I prefer for you to not speak right now, pal. Good luck, Sean.
And Sean is in.
Thank you.
I need to see what happened with an LMP2.
They're all newest time, Dave. They'll all be out of bed now, mate. The best thing to do, Dave, is just text one of them. Text him now and just say, when you're up, can you let me know? I need to ask you a question. Just if you do that, then he'll come back to you in a couple of hours. Just send him a text now. Say you want to ask him a question when he's up. Oh, good luck, Shawnee boy.
Oh, these ain't gonna be the fastest laps I've ever done, that's for sure.
Right now, consistency is key.
I just noticed P4's now 3 laps down.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
of pit stops.
It alternates 3 and 4. 3 and 2.
If Nino would have said that, you would have known, Sean.
Oh.
Just leave me alone, man.
Yeah, what Ryan said, Dave.
I'm just glad I didn't hit the wall.
Send him a text, Dave. Be fine, mate. It's going to be like a 5-minute conversation. And it's not about work. It's about leisure. It's about gaming. That's not work. Yeah, Pog, I really like it now. It's working properly. I don't do a real job, Dave. Everybody knows that. We did change tyres, I believe, yeah. Did you change tyres then?
Yeah.
Oh, clear this tyre replacement. For some reason it's still on. Okay, should
Yeah,
be right.
it resets itself.
It should be correct now. Oh, Jetro, you should see my Only Nuts stream, dude. That's amazing. Actually, it's called Not Only Nuts. It's got a hot tub. It's not only nuts, though.
Not okay, Paul.
Beard ASMR. That's one of the services I offer, yeah.
Hannah would love beard ASMR.
What Hannah's reply to that comment, Alex?
Well, Alex, you're more of a masticator ASMR, aren't you?
Hey, what?
Masticator. I've lost
Yes.
him. You know, mastication. Eating. Chewing.
Oh! Be right back, I'm heading out, bye. Just so chat knows,
Hey,
I
Abdul.
once bought noise cancelling headset so I didn't have to listen to my colleague eating.
That's true. Alex doesn't like the sound of somebody eating, so I told him to
Really,
get
Alex,
some noise cancelling headphones, and it made his life so much better at work.
I wasn't even subtle about it either. Anytime he'd start eating, I would put on my headset.
Dave, next time I'm around yours eating my kebab, I'm going to feel really, like, sensitive about that now. I'm going to be sitting there thinking, am I making too much noise for Dave? Yeah, next time I'm around there, Dave, we'll just have to crank the TV up loud. Are you one of those silent eaters, Dave? One of those people that can eat without making any noise? I personally dislike people eating with their mouth wide open. That really annoys me. I don't like that.
I hate it when people talk with a mouthful of food as well.
Are you on track for fuel saving, pups?
Yeah.
Well, Biggie Footy, it's like when you go to the cinema and then people turn up with a 3-course meal. Or the equivalent of a 3-course meal. You know, you're sitting there, you just want to go and watch a film, and they start cracking out all this food and drink and stuff. Opening packets, rustling crisps. You're like, can you not? Can we just watch the film? Like, if you're going to do it, just eat it before the film starts. Not really, Bug. No, this is pretty top-notch wheelbase. Yeah, that pops. You're a flat-packed assemble IKEA thing.
Okay.
Hey, what now?
Hannah said that we found pups that we basically picked him up as a flat pack and assembled him with some bits missing. That's why he's only 3 foot tall.
Wow.
It can be a bit annoying, Matt. It depends if they keep doing it. Like, if you've got a straw and you're drinking, when you get to the bottom of the drink, you're going to start making noise. That's fine. But if they're slurping the drink all the way through, yeah, that's annoying. Upsets your grandma. Grandmas are hilarious for stuff like that. Yeah, Flamingo, I got 5 hours of broken sleep overnight. I'm good. I'm good for another stint. Like, the worst stint was this morning. My very first stint this morning was not a good time. It was pitch black in the game, and my eyes were still very squeaky. My brain wasn't fully engaged, but I'm okay now. Oh, and Mrs. Squirrel, she went rummaging through the wardrobe to look for pajamas, apparently. So she got in bed, went to sleep, and then when I got in bed, got out of bed, and started looking for pajamas, apparently. Or whatever. Why, Dave, were you drunk? And what, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You was too drunk, Dave. Lol. You've not heard that story twice, Spook. I've only just told it. There goes Ivan. Wait, what position is Ivan in?
Ivan is 5th, I believe. 9 laps down.
Yeah, right. So I guess it cost him as well then. Unless he had
No
a nap.
idea.
You're a Dr. Pepper fan as well, Dave. A man after Pups' own heart, then. What's your thoughts on Iron Brew, Dave? Overlay shows the... I can configure it to do whatever, Captain Flynn. Like, I can configure it to show 5 positions, 6 positions, whatever, but it's just going to do this on the screen. And I kind of strike a balance between, you know, having the game and having the information you need and not having too much information. Like, strictly speaking, we don't even care what the other classes are doing. But it's kind of nice to see what they're doing. Iron Brew and vodka. Man, that's an interesting combo. "49 months, legit, Rob. My longest time sub to anyone. I feel honored. Thank you." A Bailey's and lemonade. That'd almost turn it into a snowball.
I'm gonna aimlessly walk around the house for a bit. Be right back.
No worries.
This GTE behind you,
Yep.
he's going to unlap himself. Just let him go because he's quicker. Right, you've got more to lose than he does.
Yeah.
Abdul, are you still here? I'm curious, how many streams are you still watching now? Madam, when you're in the car, there's a mirror at the top that appears. Pretty much, Giddy. Yeah, I rocked up and they all left. That's very true, Dave. I think we must have got front paged or something, Armin. Either got front paged or hosted, but I didn't see a host.
You got front paged.
Yeah, I kind of figured we did.
Like, through the night, you was like the #1 iRacing streamer.
Yeah, I saw your reply. Well, I saw you said you was going to look for through the parcels, Chris. Yes, Spook, I've got one more stint after Pups' last stint. Lol, man. I don't find the hot tub streams unique and interesting, to be honest, but each to his own. That's interesting, Chris, because I should have been there already. Man, yeah, I reckon Mrs. Squirrel probably took it to the post office, so it's probably royal fail. The otter stream. Is that an actual otter, or have they got an otter in a hot tub?
An otter in a hot tub. Not gonna lie, Paul, I'm glad this is my last stint.
Yep, this endurance getting to the end is a bit tiring. I reckon she probably posted it Friday, I don't know. If it doesn't come, like, on Monday, Chris, let me know, because I'll have to go and find out what's gone wrong. It's a 24/7 stream in the Pills and Hot Tub category of rescued otters. I think this is Pups' third and last stint. Have a look at the stint planner. It's all on there. duck and geese streams. Kind of streams I've found interesting. I think there was a guy doing arc welding. That was quite fun. You like making stuff because you don't really know what he's going to make, and he's frankly using skills that I've never tried, like arc welding. So that was kind of interesting to watch. Yeah, exactly. The whole makers and crafting thing, I think, is a great addition to Twitch. Whereas like the whole hot tub thing, I just have it muted. It's not really for me. It's like, whatever. That's what you want. Yeah, wood carving. See, stuff like that I find fascinating. You know, people with like genuine skill with their hands just like chiseling away. And ice cutting with a chainsaw is another fun one. Oh, the live stream moose migration, that's insane. Yeah, it's a pity you can't filter them a bit. Dave. You alright, Pops?
Oh. I think my legs are on autopilot. I don't feel like they're attached to me anymore.
Yeah, I think I was on autopilot for my second stint.
Well, team that's in P2. That's it, so I can't remember what team it was, but one of them still had a driver that needed to race. They'd done 0 laps. Which me and Alex reckon it's like the lowest rating driver, so he's probably slow.
So what happens if the lowest rated driver doesn't drive?
They'll get disqualified because he hasn't done any laps. He needs to do at least a minimum of 17.
Right, so every driver has to do a first stint.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Unless you crash out and then iRacing doesn't care, but if you finish the race, all the drivers have to do the minimum laps.
Yeah, true, Findog, 17 laps in a lot. I mean, it's still an hour out of a 24 hour. It's still a reasonable chunk, I guess. I don't know anonymous name. You'd have to have a look at how long Le Mans track is and then multiply it by 367. That's roughly how far a LMP car will do. Chris Reed, thank you for subbing. Welcome. LMP1s, they're 2 laps in front of P2. Yep.
Yeah, they're flying a lot.
Arboa, the biggest race I've streamed in terms of racing is the Sebring 12-hour. I've never done the 24 before. So this is we're breaking records today in terms of my stream. What?
We did Silverstone 12 hours as well.
Yeah, but I mean 12 hours is the most, right?
Yeah. You set history today, Paul, on your channel. History in the making.
Yep.
Remember where you were, folks. On this day when history was made.
It's got nothing to do with football.
Yeah, this is better than football.
5,000 kilometers, wow. That's quite a long way. That's got to be like... What's the circumference of the Earth? Is it like 6,000 miles? That's got to be like half of an Earth or something. Oh, the Earth's 40,000. In that case, nowhere near. Thought it was a lot less.
You was a bit off on that estimate, Paul.
Yeah. Oh, the radius. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's... I'm probably getting mixed up with the radius or something, or the diameter.
We need like a button that fires a grappling hook, Paul, and we just hook onto the LMP1.
Yep, keep saying that. Needs to just press a button and shoot a hook out.
Yeah.
I can believe it's Slane. Not really a thing over there.
It does make you wonder how many like litres of oil in coolant these race teams go through on a day like that.
Yeah, and tyres. Never mind the fuel.
Yeah.
You got Ivan. Ivan's 2 seconds behind.
Yeah. Stay out of his way.
Football for you is soccer for us, I know. Your football's lame. Oh, you mean... Oh, I thought you meant football, yeah. Yeah. I think you're the only guys that really call it soccer. Everybody else calls it football, I think. I don't know about that. But I get what you mean now. Yeah, you mean the American football. Yes, the track will start to get hotter. It's 21 Celsius and it will start to climb soon. Very, very soon. It's a good car, Firefighter. I don't know, Silent Vendetta. I've never really heard it called soccer that much. I think my bum's going to be shaped like this seat at the end of this.
Not the only one, man. I feel like I've spent more time in this chair this last 2 days than I have in, mate, ever.
Soccer is a word for the Football Association. Ugh. Probably sleep tonight. He's back up to 10th. Nice. At least he can finish. That could be a slowdown. Skinny, thank you, dude. Molly, so I'm sure people already make that kind of furniture. It's just that everybody's bum's different shape, that's the problem. Slow down.
Yep.
Well, now you don't leave to lift for the rest of the lap.
Coming in under my target, so it's all good.
I mean, personally, I think you don't need to fuel save anymore.
I haven't been, I've just been pushing, like.
Because you've got enough for 6.4 laps, so
Yeah.
you're halfway around the track and you have enough for half of a track.
Yep.
So you could just not lift now and just do 6 safely.
Indeed. Tell you what, you do get up when you're racing, don't you, Paul?
You do indeed. Oh, we've got to go through a yawny phase now.
The most impressive thing about these types of races in the pit stop is how fast they can just change the brake pads and the brake discs. Just like comes off in one unit and bolt another one on.
Sure. What's interesting as well is your windscreen has just not really got much rubber on it, whereas start of the race it was just filling up constantly.
Yeah.
First isolation was yesterday, just in time for the pub tonight for the game. Oh, out of isolation, I was going to say, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 teams. 17 teams have left. Blimey. Doing okay, Ricky. And just as I say that, a speck of rubber appears on his windscreen. What are the odds of that?
2 specks actually, Paul.
Can't believe that time in the game went. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about those. Well, you can see the marble build-up in this as well. It's easier to see it on the sand when you go around a slow corner. You just see it all. But the draw distance is about 8-9 meters, so you don't like you literally see it appear and then disappear. I don't know, Spook. I don't think it'll get up to 40, to be honest. It'll probably hit high 30s, mid to high 30s will be the maximum. Actually, no, it might get to 40. Because we've got 5 hours left, that'll be 1 PM. As it should, surely. Yeah, I don't know. I think Hannah might have passed out. She's been up 12 hours. Oh, no, she's still there. She'll probably fall asleep at the end. Yeah, it's fine, Venno. It's fine. Yeah, she'll probably get to like 7 PM and be like, completely missed the end. Ugh, it's like a nutty sleepover. Lol. I like that. A nutty sleepover.
I do agree. It was epic last night.
Jumping jacks or hard mats, Anna. Lol. I think hard mats have put me to sleep. Jagged? Thanks for 63 months, sorry. Madden, yes it is. Yeah, I think Alex has done it 3 times. Phil's done it 5. And this is mine and Pup's first. And the first 24-hour stream as well. Welcome back, Alex.
Thank you, Paul.
Have you enjoyed doing some hard mats and jumping jacks?
Lol.
My backhand.
I enjoy talking to my 2.5-year-old niece.
How's she doing?
She's doing great.
Nice one, dude.
How's this thing going?
Yeah, it's mostly fine. Not really. About a couple of. We had to let one of the back markers go past. He was a bit
Like
quicker than
P9
Pups,
or
so
something.
yeah, he didn't really unmap himself or anything, but he got past us.
Right.
But it didn't do anything for us. P2's staying at about the same gap to us, but we're slowly falling back on P1. P4 still 2 laps behind.
You pretty much just bring it home for P3.
Yeah, essentially that's it. Podium
I
finish
would
if we get
take-
the car home.
I will take a podium place in our first 24-hour race.
Yep.
Well, especially in a strength of field 2.5k, which is higher than
Yeah,
all of
third
them.
split. I don't think we've ever been
It's
that
not
high.
bad going. And if it keeps Phil's purple lap, that's the cherry on top.
Lol.
That's the extra 1 point in the championship.
Yep,
Sure, I'm not gonna push hard.
track temp's gone up 1 degree, so it's starting to climb now.
Yeah, I just want to bring the car home, Sherlock. I'm not gonna push for P2.
It's not worth it. If we can lock down P3, then
Or even if
Yeah.
we caught P2, you'd then have a battle on your hands, and then anything can happen.
that's true. Like, I think P3 in our first 24-hour race in a high split that we shouldn't be in, really.
I'd have been happy with a finish or a top 10 or a top 5. A P3
Yeah,
is
same.
a dream.
Yep. This is your first stint still, Sean, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
3 laps left, I think.
Right.
I cleared the tyre flags and stuff for
No, Alex.
As if Alex is doing that.
Was my push to the talk stock?
Yeah, I heard you tap it.
Sorry. I heard myself chew on stream.
Such a hypocrite, Alex. You say you don't like it, and then you make us listen to it.
Can I mute Sean? Oh, I can actually.
It was accidentally pushed
Love
down.
you too,
Hannah.
Anna.
But you're not going to be on Hannah's Christmas card list.
I don't care about Christmas anyway, so.
Neither do I.
That's where they got it from, Captain Flint. When they were making Subnautica, they were looking for somebody to create sounds for things. And when they got to the sound of somebody eating, they reached out to Alex. And like, can you make us a little soundbite of you crunching on food? That's how it got in the game.
That's fine, Hannah. You know how much I don't care about tea anyway.
I can't remember the sound when you drink coffee, if I'm honest. I don't like that guy in front doing that. That worries me. Yeah, I think coffee is like a kind of noise, isn't it?
I think they just pitted behind as well.
P4 pitting, yeah. It's like they're taking tyres as well.
Oh.
I wouldn't like that crowd. I need chocolate coffee beans left. Yeah, so they've just left the pits, so they are almost a full 4 laps behind, aren't they?
Yep.
Two laps until you need to grab fuel.
Okay.
Easy Tiger. Gets warming up. Yeah, still in it up a list. As long as we can keep the car good, we're fine. Just don't want any nasty incidents now. When's the real Le Mans? Is it like a couple of weeks' time?
August.
Yeah, August.
Yeah. 21st to 22nd of August. Fair enough. Dark chocolate is really nice with a nice strong coffee, like taste wise. I had to turn the crowd off, Captain Flint, for social distancing reasons. He was P2, P3, LMP1 in the split and wrecked out 8 hours ago. Oh man, that sucks. Was it your own fault, or events conspired, or somebody else made a mistake? I know that P1 in the LMP crashed out last night. Teammate made a pass on the edge of
It's
the
next
Mulsanne.
lap in it, that unboxing.
Ah, that's unlucky, man. Yeah, that's unlucky. I think P1 in your group, Hugh, his name was, he crashed out in the Porsche curves. I think the second one. He went down the inside of a GTE, and I think the GT didn't see him or couldn't do anything and moved over. And I think it knocked his car into the wall. And we had a leadership change in our group when an LMP guy hit the P1 in our group. Took him out the race pretty much. Well, I think he was in for like 30-40 minutes in the pits. Pup's cut.
Well, funny enough, I can cut that corner like that and only get half a second slowdown. You slightly go wide on the curb on one of the other parts of his track, and it's like a second and a half.
Yep.
You did it again off track though, so you're not trying hard enough.
Oh, no, I should have tried harder.
Also, that gap between P1 and P2 is closing. That's going to be interesting.
I agree, Breezer. I mean, the GTEs are on the limit of grip going through the Porsche curves.
To each other, or we're getting closer to that?
There's no room for
Well, I
error.
said
Like you've
P1
got to
and
hit,
P2,
you've got to
so-
hit both apexes. If an LMP goes down the inside
It's 15
and a
seconds now
GTE
between
can't
the
hit their
two.
apex, there's literally nowhere to
It was
go.
like 20 earlier.
There's just a wall there.
What's our gap to P2?
Most
don't know
LMPs
on
just let you finish the curve.
Race laps overlay if we're 114 seconds behind P1 or 114 seconds behind P2.
Yeah.
It's always time from P1.
Right. So about 100 seconds behind P2 then.
Yes, it is, Captain Flynn. P2's pitting, and you're pitting this lap.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it, Breezer. I mean, normally with me, they let you go through the first two lefts on the Porsche curves, and then as you go right, you've got to make sure your braking's right because you've got to go around the outside. And like you say, if they run wide, that's just a big problem. Like here, I think he tried to go on the inside of him here, and that's never going to work. But here, you've got to keep a tight line as a GTE so that the LMPs can go around the outside. Box.
Apparently we are a dream to pass as a prototype. Or four prototypes.
What?
Yeah, because we'll hold a solid line.
Who said that?
Sneaky Evil.
Evil.
Oh, nice.
They got wiped out. They overtook someone in the Mulsanne straight and hit a curb, unsettled the car, and
Ah,
put it
yeah,
in a wall, I
right.
think.
They stay in the race, or is it completely ruined
I
for them?
think they're out. I'm not
That
sure.
sucks.
You're out the race, yeah, Sneaky Evil.
Is it me or are we way off?
Yeah,
on the
why with
schedule?
40 seconds on the refuel?
What?
Was that an overly long refuel, or was that just the timer
No,
in the car?
that's not what I meant. We're 5 minutes ahead of schedule for some reason.
Oh, don't know about that.
He was supposed to end at.
I said before we was a lap early on one of the things. I don't know if we didn't lift and missed a lap somewhere along the line.
I know it didn't happen during the night. Me and Phil kept going in with like 0.6 litres left in the tank.
I think we may have pitted 1 lap early. We pitted lap 295 apparently.
What's that done to the schedule, Alex?
Actually, wait, I'm confused. No, we pitted at the right time. But for some reason we're 5 minutes early.
No idea, dude. Maybe pups have been driving so fast it's put the times out.
I was doing 2-minute lap times when you was a baby, Paul. We was absolutely flying.
P1's in the pits right now.
So at this rate our last stint is 13 laps instead of 12.
Which is still possible, right, without refueling.
Yeah,
Well, it's got to splash a bit more fuel, basically.
I'm just confused how we got 5 minutes ahead of schedule despite doing 14 lap stints every time.
I was going to say, we've all been doing 14 lap stints.
Yeah, I know for all my stints I came in with like 0.15 liters or 0.15 laps left of fuel.
Yeah.
Maybe Phil broke the spreadsheet, it was so quick.
Lol.
Wouldn't surprise me.
What do you mean the Porsche cars are bad? What, for marbles or something else? Drivers? Hey, Harmonic. Infernal, thank you for 26 months, by the way. Sorry I missed that. I don't see any kamikaze, but I've not been paying a huge amount of attention. Yeah, I had a little sleep open. Pups and Phil did the night shift. Well, they did the night shift in UK terms. Me and Alex did the night driving. Actually, no, that's not true. I think.
The
Yeah.
Breezer. Oh, sorry.
What?
No, Breezer said it could be because we didn't take tires, but the schedule accounts for tire changes, so that's not it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Hannah. I think either Phil or Pups would have done more night driving than the other. I think. Don't know, General. So did some of us, we had a couple of stints where we got an extra lap. Yeah, I don't know if we got an extra one. We've been planning a 14 lap stint. Yeah, Battle Cataly did it all in VR. I think he was pretty wiped out at the end. I think he's still in bed. Just gonna go make a cup of tea.
I'll have one, please. Yeah, Phil wants to be back, so we're all together as a team at the end. Any ideas on what happened to the stint schedule yet, Alex?
I'm trying to find out now.
Okay. Probably not for us anyway, though. I know there's been crashes in other classes and stuff.
To be fair though, since the third stint until the last stint we haven't updated the actual end times at all. So it could be that somewhere down the line, like because of short repairs or spins or whatever, it's kind of gotten out of whack.
Honestly, Alex, during the night that schedule completely was not on my mind. It's my bad.
I didn't expect anything else, to be honest. I know you. It's fine though.
I think we was you're probably better off asking Hannah, but I think like we was mainly on time on the schedule during the night. I think once or twice we was like a minute early. That was when Phil was driving, just of how fast he was.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing. All the lap times are just estimations. Like it uses the lap times I've entered for all 4 drivers.
Yeah.
Because for example, Phil, I've written down as doing 3-minute 50s on average, but he was doing like 3:48.5s at some point.
Yeah, Hannah, that's true.
All stream just lagged massively for me.
I was gonna say it was fine for me.
But yeah, the only reason you want to update the end times is just for the final stint.
Yeah. If we update it on my end time, would it update the last part?
I've updated it for your previous stint, so now, like I said, our final stint is going to be 13 instead of 14 laps. Exactly, Vinox, it's not that bad.
He's just gone to get a cup of tea, Big Bag.
Cup of tea?
Cup of tea? Yes, please. No worries, Hannah. Take it easy.
Lol, Hannah. Oh no, it's Ivan.
I get out of his way whenever he's behind me. I want nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Most of the times he's passed me on the straights, but that one time it was in the first sector.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that
What?
with a cup of tea.
Got a cup of tea. I'll put my cardi on because it's freezing under this aircon because I've got it on cold, but I can't not have it on cold because when I drive I get hot.
Yeah.
So remind me to take this jacket off before I start my
I will
stint.
do. Driver checklist check. Take cardigan off. Make sure you're sat under aircon. Morning 4D. Or afternoon. Evening. Good night. Whatever it is anymore. Don't know.
Thank you for 66, Connor. Now welcome if you just joined. Sort of warm myself up before my stint. I wouldn't say I slept well particularly, no. It's pretty hard to sleep when you're in a a race like this. To put some of those chat filters back on, I think.
I was going to say, I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, can we just enable them again?
Well, no, Breeze. I don't think I want to do 24-hour Spa, to be honest. I think our next target is the Silverstone race. indeed, 4 deaths. There is a Bathurst endurance race, yes.
I'll pass on that one.
What, Iron Brew?
No. But yes.
I'm going to start grinding for Spa tomorrow. When is that? Is it in a couple of weeks or something?
Yeah, the 25th of July, Paul.
So they're doing 2 weeks of practice grinding.
Oh,
Damn. How many's in your team, Breezer? You doing it the LMP again?
Spa's GT3 only, I believe.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah. How's the fuel saving going, Pups?
I'm always under target. I've been under target every lap.
Okay.
Good gate.
Kind of mastered where I can go full power and when I can just like ease off for a corner or two and just get back under that limit.
I think you don't need to save any more fuel. Could be wrong. But you can do 10 full laps from here, so that kind of strikes me as you've already done enough.
It's just how efficient my driving is, Paul.
Well, your car's got 7 gears, right?
I wish.
NSR, thank you for 32 months. Huh? Yeah, fair enough, Breezer. It's gonna feel weird though, Breezer, jumping out of the LMP1 now and then into a GT3. It's a bit of an adjustment. Split 3. Yeah, P2 just appear to be catching P1, interestingly. By the way, Ivan was already insane when he entered our practice surface. Yeah, he was very aggressive. Well, Dyson at all, anything can happen, and if P1 did catch P2, if that happened and they start racing each other, you know, they slow each other down for one. And you don't know what kind of shenanigans can happen in a race. PS4 Gamer, thank you for 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support. Oh, he's not slow. Not slow. Yeah, you're pressing the boost button and nothing's happening. We're driving soon, 9 laps time, so I can't remember what time the schedule says, like 4:15 or something. My heart just skipped a beat then.
Why?
Let me just calm down. iRacing went out the cockpit, threw me to the stadium for a second, and then threw me back. It must have been a netcode thing, but my brain was like, no.
It's like me and Alex. Every time the streamline buffers now, we're like, no.
Yeah, when you were when you were grabbing some tea, your stream buffered for me, and I just thought, no, please not with like 4 hours left.
Jeez, man, honestly, my heart rate. Right next to my name, it says local time. Blue background's too dark to make the text legible in the sheets, Max. I'll pass that to Alex, who can make the text white for you.
Like what?
It's just a tick box, Paul. It was just so people during the night knew what Stimby was up to. It just highlights the row.
No, that's not it. I think he means for your row, Sean, because you're in dark blue.
Oh yeah, I said that when we was looking. I was
Yeah,
like,
but
I changed my colour, but you can't.
I tried to change it because I didn't make the sheet myself. Someone else did years ago.
I just
And
leave
there's
it.
a script to update all the driver colors, but it's broken. Like it doesn't update correctly.
Pups tried changing it, the entire spreadsheet just collapsed. Not even joking. Doing okay so far, Titan. We're on the track. Got about half an hour to go, I think. Phil did the purple lap. Quite a few drive. Last time I looked, there was 12 teams at least have dropped out. Slow cooker roast beef. Ooh. And a glass of red wine. Dude. Sounds good. Oh man, I didn't realize they got stuck, Max. I hate it when that happens. I don't know, Crowday. I'm not sure I agree with that. You know, in real life, you got to deal with those things. In a sim, it would be so unfair if you were P1 racing for 23 hours and then just some random car fault took you out the race. Just pure RNG. I don't think anybody wants that in the sim.
Lol, what will you be doing Sunday night trucking after this?
That's amazing.
You've only been streaming for over like 24 hours, Paul, but it's alright. Straight into Sunday night trucking.
I don't know. Oh, there's bugs in the repair stuff, I agree. But they're not like designed in RNG. It's the same with getting stuck on the barrier. That's not designed in. That's just physics glitch. Yeah, I suppose you have to put up with wheel disconnects. That's definitely a sim thing.
Or brake pedals falling apart. We know someone that's happened to.
Thank you, Mo. Thank you, 30 months. Well, that's because his nuts weren't tight enough, right? I'm using his words.
I just love how he has a set right next to his rig now. Checks it every time before he starts racing.
Yeah.
That's what he said. Abdul said, like, his brake pedal went in the race, and it turned out his nut wasn't tight enough. He had to get down there and tighten it up. So he didn't break the pedal. It was just a case of a loose nut.
Yeah, the whole brake pedal fell apart, didn't it?
Like the nut just worked its way off, and then the whole pedal just went ting. So this is why you need locking nuts, really. So every time we go on his stream now, we're like, are your nuts tight? It's literally what happens every time we go on his stream. I tend to just do iRacing, Toby. I haven't invested the time in ACC. Drive gear stick, it works no differently than any other iRace. 24 hours doesn't make any difference. Don't need to go nuts, yeah.
I wonder if Abdul's awake and how many streams he's watching.
I just have pictures of like that big monitor with all the streams on and Abdul asleep at his desk because he tries to watch the whole thing.
I think last time I saw him in chat was 2:30, I think, and he said he was been lurking, he's heading off to bed.
Well, probably got an alarm for 6 PM or something. Well, nobody wants loose nuts, Molotov. One of the one-man team's gone. There's two of them. I think one's still there. Kamikaze were content with the finish, dude. Third would be amazing.
Can you guys let me know when the LMPs get within a second? Just crew chief doesn't always keep up.
Try, you got one right behind you right now. Just keep a tight line and you're fine.
The car did not want to turn.
Problem is I can't see the mirror, it doesn't show it on the replay.
Yeah. I just
You
need
can
to
use
know
your chase view ball.
I just need to know well on the relative when they're within a second.
Can you use wireless?
The rear chase view.
Yeah, but I want to keep it in the cockpit for the stream. That's not fun at all, Molotov. That happens because they don't really follow a checklist. Hey, donkey.
On that guy's subject about what happened to his car, they probably didn't have I think it's like Loctite or something back on the nuts. They replaced them with.
Usually nylock nuts are enough. I don't know if you used a nylock nut though.
Well, I would never go back to that garage. To be fair, I refuse to go to any garage. I'd rather persist in doing it myself.
Sean, no, I think Jimmy was in the top split, we're in the third split. Are you doing your PPL, donkey? Nice. Yeah, that's what happens. Fin dog thins out, and a track this size, it spreads out a lot. There's also the main channel, Moorcroft's got loads of train sim videos. There's an entire playlist full of them. Oh, that was a bit tight. I don't know, Kamikaze, I think to do the NERB we'd have to do a lot of practice. And the NERB at night just... oof, not sure like the thought of that. Ugh. -23 Celsius, track and rise.
we just passed the 20-hour mark. 4 hours to go.
We got this.
Yep, we've done 304 laps.
That's a lot of laps.
Yep.
GG guys, GG.
You got to build 2 sim pits. Well, take the second one because the first one's going to be a bit of a trial, right? You'll learn a lot of stuff on the first one. No, I don't think they will, Firefighter. I think, like I said, I think that'll stick now. At this stage in the game, the track's warmed up. People's cars have a little bit of ding, a little bit of scratch. You know, I don't think they'll beat that track lap. Good luck to them if they do. I need to remember to save this replay when we quit later.
We'll remind you, man.
I need to
Don't
get
you get prompted to save when you quit the game?
I need to get that segment that I missed.
Yeah.
So get it spliced in, then it's better than nothing. P1 and P2 are pretty close now.
Yeah, P2 has been catching quite rapidly.
Certainly going to make it an interesting last couple of hours with those two ding-donging.
If they can just crash each other out.
I was thinking that if they just
Wow.
hit each other into a wall,
Oh my
not
god.
going around the Porsche curves or something, just like go into the wall.
But see, if it happens when they're battling, then it's just stupid. But when you get taken out by some other class, then, you know, that's different.
That's true, Captain Flint, he would. He'd have to buy a DD.
Oh, I forgot about that. Never mind. I don't want to win.